Alright, howdy howdy, we are back with a continuation of our fighting type run with this Machamp. Howdy howdy Benny, howdy howdy MBL2 is here lurking early. We're just gonna get right into it. Because it's too damn hot in here today. Gotta wait for the air conditioning to really kick in. You can tell it's too hot because Holmes is insisting on being out in the living room, right across, right under the vent. He's sprawled out on the floor, as comfy as could be. Unfortunately, I'm required to sit in a chair and on screen, so I can't just splay it on the floor. Dogs are lucky like that, you know? Alright, but we have a curse segment coming up right here. It is the curse of clean air. Enemies have missed, safeguard, and ingrained. That's a pretty weak curse. I'm okay with that. How many curses do I have left after that? Just Game Corner. Pretty, I would say, pretty solid, easy curse slate so far. We did just replace laser, prismatic laser with stun, so we have a more reliable move. This mon is sort of a physical attacker, but mostly just has ridiculous physical defense. It has. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. I saw Holmes get up in a hurry, and I needed to check to see what if he was about to misbehave. But he's not. Everything's fine. Stomp would have killed there. Now I'm getting yelled at by a parting shot. This is just like Champions. Alright, we do have Remodeler, so we could potentially get a team that we can teach. What do we get? Bone Club. That is something that we could teach over Stomping Tantrum. The advantages are that it has a chance to flinch, and is more PP, and it is non-contact, but it is lower accuracy, it's lower power. I think I'd rather just keep Stomping Tantrum. Plus, I like having the double stomp. It's funny. This can't burn me, right? Right. Howdy, Stokeworth. Welcome in. trying to get value out of something. I just do not have enough physical attack. I think what this Mon needs more than anything else is a setup move. Of course, if it's a multi-stage setup move, we're only allowed to use it once. According to the new rules. I still have no idea why sometimes Stomping Tantrum has one animation, sometimes it has another. It feels like something about that is trolling me. Just like making me wonder for no reason. It's not something that actually matters. But it is just gnawing at me. We are very close to our HP cap, so I need to be very cautious to not pick up items until we need to use a heal. I made the conscious decision not to consolidate my super potions into a hyper potion. Whether or not that was a good decision remains to be seen. Man, we can't even one-shot a Clamperl? And then this is gonna burn me, isn't it? It's a 30% chance to burn. Okay, we didn't get burned. That's huge. Obstruct, that's annoying. That means that we are lowering our defense, I believe? Yeah. I guess that's not as bad as if it was lowering my attack. If it was lowering my attack, I'd be in a much worse spot, where I'm not sure if Break Break kills. Static? Are you serious? Alright, I'm gonna pick up some items now. Max Potion. That takes me over my HP cap by, well, my HP basically. Over by 80. I don't want to hold on to a max potion. With this low of HP, a max potion is basically just a problem. I do want to pick up some sort of paralyze heal, though. Timer Ball is not that. I guess we're going into the next fight while paralyzed. Here's hoping for a Mon with smelling salts. I'm faster than this Ivysaur. I'm gonna mark that low speed and low defense. Also faster than the Yanma. Gonna mark that low speed and like mid defense. I'm not gonna kill, unfortunately, because of ingrained effects. We take the Solar Blade, but we've got great defense. I'm not too worried about this. It's a bit of damage. Well, the Galvantula and Jadip wants to catch it. All Pokemon are still event Pokemon for the next... how much longer is the event going on? Last I looked, it was like 11 hours. 6 hours. You got 6 hours left to catch those event Pokemon. Am I just fast? We know that Stomp won't kill, so let's go for a Brick Break to finish it off. I'm gonna mark this one equals defense also. X accuracy. Citrus Berry. I will immediately use the Citrus Berry. Colbur Berry, gonna toss that. Howdy, howdy, Joshy. What up, what up? Howdy, howdy, Winkosaurus also. Howdy, howdy. I already said Tokward. Fire Gem, gonna toss that because I don't have any fire moves. Well, stuck being paralyzed, I guess. I'll fight this guy with the 5 Pokemon. It's probably not gonna be too bad, right? They're low level, not fully evolved. Quad weak to Brick Break. I'm also gonna stop marking not fully evolved Pokemon now that I think about it, because we're at the point where we're not gonna be seeing those very much anymore. Lava Plume has a chance to burn, doesn't it? Well, no, it doesn't, because I'm already paralyzed. Let's go. So far, I have yet to be fully paralyzed. I know that saying it is inviting it to happen immediately. Mighty Cleave's big rock move that gets through protection. Okay, so paralysis is working. I am having my speed lowered, and I am also having a chance to, excuse me, having a chance to not take my action. My turn. Oh, so close to 44. Down to 5 Brick Bricks. I think that's fine. Does the fact that I was paralyzed last time mean that Stomping Tantrum gets the bonus this time? I think it does. But you just saw the 2 different animations for Stomping Tantrum. Alright, this trainer has a fully evolved Pokemon. I usually like to leave them for last, but I'm just fine with them now anyways. Ursaluna, Big Mon. We do have super effective Brick Break. You have Pressure, which is annoying, but not the end of the world. Diamond Storm is resisted. 50% chance to raise the user's defense by 2 stages. Oh. Oh, that's really bad. Can I get a crit? That's a lot of HP. I'm gonna say like equals defense because that was with it basically being doubled. Now I'm parafused. Doesn't matter. Let's get the crit. Crit here. Come on, don't raise your stats again. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. I thought Stomping Tantrum would kill it from there. I thought wrong, apparently. Going back for Brick Break in case get the defense boost again. Didn't. There's the paralysis, which means that next time you use Stomping Tantrum, it should get the other animation and do double damage. Come on, champ. Alright, I can't sit around here taking all this damage. I'm going for the Brick Break. Okay, snapped out of confusion, but couldn't move because of paralysis. This isn't great. And confused again. Time to use a heal, unfortunately. Just gonna use a super potion. Did you come at a bad time? No, it's just an annoying time. Not for you to be here. You being here would never be annoying, humongous. But this Ursaluna, super annoying. Especially with me being paralyzed for most of this segment. Buddy, you gotta stop hitting yourself. My special attack is so high, if I could just use Moongeist Beam, we'd be in a great spot. Unfortunately, it's a normal Pokemon. Okay, come on. Crit. God damn it, we're screwed. Stomping Tantrum, please crit. Alright, if it's using Grass Whistle, it can't actually hit me with anything. I'm the only one that can hit me now. I'm maxed out special attack. You're already confused. If we can just get a crit, we're fine. You're here to see the two animations? Well, I got bad news for you. We're out of Stomping Tantrums now. But if we manage to get through this fight by just getting one crit, then we'll be able to show you the two animations on Stomping Tantrum. We just need one crit. Also, howdy bonus day. Don't hit yourself. Thank you. We're almost in the clear. Well, in the clear in terms of it being able to cause me to hit myself. In terms of us being able to kill it, I think we're far from clear. It's down to 3 flatters. Crit, please. God, oh, so now we have to struggle. We have to get through Moongeist Beam first, which is thankfully only taking 2 uses. Man, if this could actually hit, it'd be doing so much damage. And we're also going to do so much more damage to ourselves than we're going to do to it because of the rework on Struggle's recoil. I need a crit Struggle. Alright, now we need to heal. Oh, there's my Lychee Berry giving me attack boost. Lychee Berry value right there. Stab Brick Break is cool. I miss when I had it. I do have an elixir. I don't want to use it, though. PP heals are so tough to come by, and we just need to hit 1 crit Struggle. That's all. I could Lepa Berry if we get really desperate. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna Lepa Berry. Almost through. We're almost through it. Okay. So I don't think we're gonna fight the last 2 trainers. I think we're just gonna move on. Let's get Flash. Hi, Holmes. How you doing? You wanna go help outside? I know, Holmes. I know. Alright, moving on to Rock Tunnel. Let's go ahead and teach our carp how to flash. We'll take Flash over Psychic Terrain. Excuse me. Here we go. Holmes, if you're gonna bark at me, at least have the decency to be in one room or the other. Not both, okay? Alright, let's see if we die in Rock Tunnel. Like, it's not an uncommon thing for us. Wild Aqua Paldea and Tauros, if you want to catch it. Knockout Stomping Tantrum when Brick Break's the best move to use. Do you want me to pet the dog? Oh, no, stay here to pet the dog, Dean. Where? That's another brick break. Lived. Okay, well we can show off one of Sonic Tantrum's animations now. Let's see which one we get. Okay, so this is like the standard animation, where it's just a little bit of like splash and the rocks. Now is a good time to pick up these first two items. You just leveled up. Can I bike in here?
We've got company.
HK! Welcome in, HK and company. Howdy, howdy. I'm Relner. I am playing some RogueMon Split closed beta. We've currently got this Machamp running in Brock Tunnel. Howdy, howdy, Stream Goblin. Howdy, howdy, Finny Finn. Howdy, howdy, HK. Howdy, howdy, Pro Gold. Howdy, howdy, Max Ram. Howdy, anybody else coming in with that raid? We're just about to get where you just died? Oh. Yeah, we tend to die in Rock Tunnel a fair bit too. But I'm looking at here is the weirdness of Stomping Tantrum is that sometimes it has a different animation. So let's see which one we get. Okay, so this is like the standard animation, right? Just the little bounce and bricks. Let's see if I get the other one this time. Yes, see, there's the different one. This one, it like turns when it bounces. I don't know if that's a glitch or not. It seems like a glitch for when it's proccing, because maybe Stomping Tantrum is supposed to have two animations, and one only triggers when Stomping Tantrum gets its damage doubled from its secondary effect. So I guess that might constitute a glitch. Okay. Holmes, hey. Howdy, howdy, Quicksliver. Welcome in. Doing well. Holmes is unhappy because he can hear a leaf blower outside. He doesn't like leaf blower noises. At least not when he has a chance to actually see who's using them. Ooh, good crit. I don't know if we one-shot that golem without the crit. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. But yeah, we've got ourselves a interesting Machamp. It's got a very solid moveset. It's got a usable stat spread, but not, like, fantastic. I was thinking about maybe going for a Stomping Tantrum there, but if it doesn't one-shot, we're just wasting extra PP, so go for what I'm almost certain will one-shot. Same with this Pumpkaboo, although, I mean, this is resist Stomping Tantrum also, so. Don't know what good setup is post Gen 3. Are we still hunting bulk up? Is there a better option now? There's definitely better options. Although, I think for this Mon, Sorry. For this Mon, I would probably just want Swords Dance. Because my defense is great, my speed is usable, I just want to be hitting things hard. The alternative would be an attacking move that raises my stats, especially Fell Stinger. Fell Stinger would be the best move for us to get.
I'm no Jedi. I'm just a guy with a lightsaber and a few questions.
Sliver, thank you for the Pokemon 20 questions redeem. Let's figure out what this Pokemon is. I will type the name of the Pokemon in this spot where it currently says Sandshoe. That was supposed to say Sandshrew. Is that Sandshrew? Holmes? Buddy, I love you. You need to chill the fuck out. Okay, where was I? Random Pokemon. Okay. That's a fun one. Pokemon is... that. Is it Gen 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? Oh, sorry, Gen 1 through 4. Yes. Good first question. The downside to being on my bike is that I can't watch my kid following me around, but... Is it a main starter type? Yes. A lot of ghosts here. Does it Evo 3 times? No. And by that, I'm assuming you're asking if it's part of a 3-stage Evo line. Because nothing Evos 3 times. There's nothing that Evos 3 times, because that would mean a 4-stage. Is it mainly one color? No. Can it learn Harden? Don't off me. I don't know what Pokemon learn what moves. Yes. Question number 6. Is it a base stage Pokemon? No. Holmes, sit. Sit. Yeah. Sit right now. Stay. Grudge? That's a very annoying move. As long as we don't crit stomp, we're fine. Obviously, we were praying for a crit for a whole fight. And then... I don't want to crit, then we get the crit. Holmes. Hush. Question 7, is it Gen 4? Yes. Oh shit, Poke Eggs! Poke Eggs! Type in Poke Eggs. We have... I finally figured out how to sign up for the bits. So there's eggs. Everybody type in Poke Eggs. Is its family on a gym leader's team? Hold on. Let me look this up. I don't know. Looks like the answer is no. Okay, puppy. See, he's redirecting his barks to me now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll open up the door, alright? I'll open up the door. Okay, I'm definitely saying it is not part of its family is not used by a gym leader. At least not in Gen 4. I'm not going to look at every gym that's ever happened. Wait, I should actually check one more thing. Okay, still no. Still no. Wild Meowstic if Daddy wants to catch it. Is it Wormadam? No. So far the answers to the questions have been, it is Gen 1 through 4. It is a main starter type. It is not part of a 3-stage Evo. It is not mainly one color. It can learn Harden. It is not a base stage Pokemon. It is Gen 4. It is not used by a gym leader. It is not Wormadam. It is not Grass type. It is not Amoonguss. Ooh, hey, nice shiny Meowstic Wingosaurus. Congratulations. Man, I'm so ticked off that we lost Stomp because of Grudge and then Stomp critting. Is it pickup? Do you mean is pickup its ability? Oh, let me look. Don't poison, thank you. Your phone is spelling it wrong. Question 13, is it Gastrodon? Yes. Congratulations, Stuzo. It is, in fact, Gastrodon. Excellent guess. Stuzo, since you already have VIP, do you want to have somebody else get VIP here? Somebody else who participated in the bonus day for VIP? Alright, we can do that. There you go, bonus day. Congratulations on your shiny new diamond. I should not have fought that guy in the first place. I need to get off this bike. But yeah, the reason, one of the questions that I had to think about for a second there was bonus days, is it mainly one color question? Because the answer is no, or the answer is no because it has two versions and they're two different colors. So it's not mainly one color because it's two colors that I can mainly range. Which Stomping Tantrum animation do we get here? Okay, we get the extra one. I've determined no rhyme or reason to when it does one versus the other. Effect Spore? We're just immediately asleep. Okay. So grab our last two items really for this segment. Cell Battery. Attack raises when hit by an electric type move. I'll equip it. I don't have anything equipped right now. I have Papa Berry. We have a minus defense nature, so this would confuse me if I tried to use it. I think we're tanky enough that I don't mind trying to fight while asleep. We'll wake up. As long as they're not doing some bullshit like Dragon Rage. Howdy, howdy, Papa. Congratulations on your first. Raging Bull, what does this do? Destroys light screen or reflect. If user's pulled in Taurus, change type to match user's form. Okay. Alright, we are now in Dragon Rage range, so I am going to use a Super Potion. case Raging Bull isn't the only rage it has. Okay, finally woke up. Okay, we got the... Whoa, okay. Yeah, I would say that's a glitch. I would say that's a glitch. What is happening? Hold on. Hold on. We're just getting, like, stretched through space and time. What is that? What? That's definitely not supposed to happen. And that's also definitely not supposed to happen. Alright. I will... At that point, I feel pretty confident in saying that there is some bug with Stomping Tantrum's animation. And also apparently with Dragon Hammers. Or maybe it's just Machamp is weird. I don't know. We got someone resembling a runner, that's for damn sure. Is it an actual runner? I don't know. But we are, you know, post-Rock Tunnel. It's gotta count for something. A little Graveler, this gets stomped on by the Tantrum. Seed Sower, so now it's grass terrain, which means we're actually gonna take a heal here, which is nice. Krabby, you and your stupid effect spore. If it triggers and gives me anything, we'll probably just call the segment there. But it doesn't, so we can keep going. Zorua again. Good one shot. Thank you for the crit. If we didn't crit there, we would have been kind of screwed if we saw another Zorua. Hisuian Zorua, that is. Someone was trying to beam him up. Last fight here. I'm not taking any more after this. There are some more trainers inside Rock Tunnel, but I feel like our PP is low enough and I don't want to use a PP heal. I mean, we're so close to level 48, but I'm fine just getting that much survival. Our PP heals are very precious. Can't afford to use them before we get at least Erica's gem. I could handle 5 Mega Gengars, pretty sure. I can handle those easily. Alright, level 48 right here. Yep. Yep. What's our move? Iron Tail. Big physical move, but it's low accuracy. Does it have a chance to lower defense? But it takes away our shed coverage. We could take it maybe over... Stomp. Because I haven't been using Stomp as much as I was expecting to. It doesn't give us, like, a ton of coverage, but it does give us some. I think I'll take Iron Tail over Stomp. Howdy, hi, Tolkien. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to go get a new can of fizzy water. I'll do that after this fight, so I don't lose my place, really. But howdy, Tolkien. Thank you again for the hydrate. There's a little bit in here. Alright. Let's rearrange my headphone cable here because it's just pulling on me here. I'm doing pretty well. I am, yeah. There's the weird stomping tantrum animation. Getting weirder still. Alright, what has Rival Days evolved into? Swalot? That's a good roll for us. Play nice, it's gonna lower my attack, my special attack, my attack. Did you just see Machamp's bottom line? Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Hunter. I think it might be a bug with the Stomping Tantrum animation, that sometimes it has a different animation that is a bit odd. Alright, but as Rival down... I'm hopeful that I'll be able to get a lot of... Oh, hey, look, it's Gastrodon. It's the 20 Questions Pokemon. Anyways, I'm hopeful that we'll get a lot of XP in this segment. I think that we should be able to full clear it. As long as it goes too awry. Starmie, Electric Surge, that's gonna raise my defense. Wild Marill and Chatting Music catch it. All Pokemon are still event Pokemon for the time being. Only lasts for another 5.5 hours, something like that. And it's triple shiny race right now, so if you want a shiny Marill, now is the best time to try and get it. Okay, first I'm using Iron Tail. Didn't miss. That's huge. It also didn't kill, which surprises me. It's super effective. Basically a 200 power move. I really need setup on this Mon. That's what I'm saying. either Swords Dance, or Dragon Dance, or Growth, or Bulk Up, I guess, maybe. There's some other ones, too. There are a lot of set of moves in this split. Gear grind, or not gear grind, but gear shift, or shift gear, whatever it is. That would mostly be for speed, but it would also raise my attack, which would make it worthwhile. We do have ads coming up soon. I'm going to snooze them until we get through this segment. Parasite, I guess, going to be an Iron Tail target, since it resists everything else other than Moongeist Beam. Hoping that would one-shot. Electromorphosis raises the power of your next electrical move. Okay. It should die to Brick Break, no problem. Just make sure we actually hit, instead of maybe missing an Iron Tail. Just lives. And this smashes its shell. So if it's faster than me here... Wait. This has contrary. This has contrary. It lost attack, special attack, and speed, and raised its defense and special defense because it has contrary. Shell Smash is supposed to raise attack and special attack and speed, and lower defense and special defense. So... oh, that's fine then. Super effective Iron Tail. And you're faster than me and have Draining Kiss. Uh-oh. Hopefully this one-shots. Okay. All fine. Let's see. You have 3 Pokemon. You have 5 Pokemon. I'm gonna fight a trainer with very few Pokemon so I can get my level up and not much more. So I'll fight you with your 2. I don't think there's anyone else who has 1. Azurian Avalugg, quad weak to both Brick Break and Iron Tail. I'll use Iron Tail. Get value out of it. Conkeldurr. I kind of want to go for Iron Tail to try and get the defense drop, but we'll see if we can just one-shot with Brick Break. Oh, not even close. Sheesh. And this is super effective Photon Geyser, using its higher attack stat. 26 damage. If it crits, I die. Does it have a high crit rate? No. Let's see how Moongeist Beam does. Maybe it has no special defense. So I'm going to mark that it has high physical defense. Okay, we're fine. Thankfully, I used Torment instead of another Photon Geyser. Alright, let's pick up some items here. Hoping for some heals, some HP heals. Status heals wouldn't, you know, be a terrible thing either. Wave Instance? Come on, where are the heals? If I don't pick up any more heals, I'm done with the segment, because I don't want to go into a fight with 32 HP, and I also don't want to use any of my HP heals. Fistplate? Fistplate would be a good unlock to raise the power of Brick Break. Alright, but because that went so poorly, I think we're just going to end the segment here, which means we're going to run some ads. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Let's do a prediction. Do we beat Erica? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. Alright, we're back. We got about 10 seconds left on that prediction. If any of you else want to get on it, currently, massive doubts. Massive points on belief and very little on doubt. Massive odds for the doubters. Anybody else want to get in on that? Not? Here we go. Petals drifted through the gym, slowly, weightlessly, too weightlessly, as if they'd forgotten how to land. Emolga? That's a matchup problem. Resists every single one of my moves except for Moongeist Beam. I'd rather not use Moongeist Beam when it's only neutral. Let's see how Brick Break does. It one-shots. That's okay. That's good. That means this thing has no defense. This should get one-shot by Brick Break. It's quad effective. What's up, pup? You go outside? You're just staring at me. Just staring at me from the hallway. Softly murmuring. Well, the Carkol and Chatting wants to catch it. It is an event Pokemon, as all Pokemon currently are. Carkol's got a little bit higher BSC than I thought it would. I expect it to be one of those, like, 395 BSC mons. Turtonator. We just saw the other Toby win with one of these mons, with a Turtonator earlier this morning. I like that if you interrupt the background music, they just say P. That's all they get out. Definitely getting more competitive Iron Tail already than I thought it was going to. Circle Throw, this is going to swap in my Magikarp. Is the Asian Carp always damp, or is it just this one? Also, is this Asian Carp going to manage to beat the Yanmega? No, it's not. Ah, but could you have imagined? Could you have imagined? Alright, no more swap outs for us. Basculin here. Well, that doesn't evolve. Doesn't matter to me. Obviously, it just means it's a fully evolved Basculin, which means I can see it on trainers that have mods that are over 30. This resists everything except for Moonguy's Beam, so let's see how Brick Break does. Almost gets the one shot. Esper Wing, this is a high crit rate and it boosts speed. Thankfully, we're still faster, and it didn't crit us. Last trainer before Erica. This is Gigantamax Hydrapple, isn't it? That's why it's got all those extra heads. Struggle Bug, that lowers special attack, right? Yeah. 100% chance. Starting to run a little bit lower on Brick Breaks, but I need to be making more use of Iron Tail, I think. Here we can do Stopping Tantrum. Levels away from our next move. How many more moves do... Or, I mean, obviously, I don't know how many more moves, but 54, 60, and 66. Okay. Like, this is a Iron Tail situation. At least bugs, we can hit those neutral with Iron Tail. Good way to get value out of them. Absol. Let's see how Iron Tail does. It one-shots, okay. Like, I could use Brick Break, but I'm trying to conserve those for Erica. Howdy, howdy, Toasty. Welcome in. Stomping Tantrum, this is going to get me burned. Thankfully, I do have a burn heal. Doing pretty well. Got ourselves a runner. No, don't use the burn heal on the Magikarp. The Magikarp is dead and also not burned. Alright. Here we go. Even nature, cultivated to repeat beautifully. This is a pretty cool split run, yeah. Regirock. We'll go with the super effective Iron Tail. If it's super tanky and it lives, it will at least have a chance to lower defense. We don't lower defense. Is this where you use your super potion? Your first super potion? No. But we do miss an Iron Tail. We get the bigger magnitude. I'm gonna heal before the counter comes out. It's gonna be super potion right now. Stop getting higher and higher magnitudes. Okay, Arc 9. This is the counter, but hopefully we one-shot it with Stomping Tantrum. Do you have Sturdy or something? Or you just happen to live on 1 HP, huh? I'm gonna say minus HP and plus defense. You're definitely using a heal here, though, right? Yeah. Hyper Potion, not Super Potion. Hopefully we get a high roll on this one. Low roll. Do not want to risk... I guess maybe I should go with the Moongeist Beam to not risk... what is it called? Aftermath? Doesn't one-shot. Apple Acid is guaranteed to lower my special defense, which is a little spooky. I don't want to take 2 of those. I'm going to get rid of the Basket Legion before I use my next Super Potion. Next one out is a Shuckle. I could try to just one-shot everything from this point, but I'm using the Super Potion. We can break down our Hyper Potion to 4 more Super Potions. I feel like with our low HP, that's fine. The barrier is annoying, so we're not going to one-shot this with Iron Tail unless it has no defense. It has low HP. I'd say, like, maybe decent defense. Last Mon, the Ace. The AI has been adjusted to always get the Ace, or to always take out the Ace last, which is a pretty significant change. This is a Pheromosa. We got good defense. I'm not worried about this Wood Hammer. Had a recoil. Yep. Alright, that is Erica down. Congratulations to the Believer. Keeping that big points total, Stuzo. If you can guess what move Erica gives us, I'll be extremely surprised because there are 27 and a half quadrillion moves in RogueMon Split. Cultivated. The word hung in the air like the petals around it. He looked around the gym. Every petal and leaf placed, not grown. Lovely, isn't it? Please also take this with you. We got guesses of Tickle, Poison Jab. Got a Mega Machamp as your Poké Daily today. Did I already respond to that? Anyways, this is cool. I think... is this event where they added in Megas for the first time? Because I don't think I had seen a Mega Pokemon before in PCG. Body Press, Flamethrower, Howdy Howdy Roxy. Also Howdy Howdy Vanilla Adam. I'm sure they agreed Vanilla Adam already. Right. Not. Alright, let's see. Team 19 is Confusion. I don't know if I would call it a wonderful move, but it's a decent move. I don't think I'll teach it, though. Alright, 100 HP cap, price selection. Found item, get the fist plate. Boost, power on Brick Break by 20%. If we get multi-attack, we can boost that too, and make it fighting type. Multi-attack Judgment or Technoblast. There are a lot of really good prizes we can get from Erica, but I expect that none of them are going to be quite as good as what we are. Like, I expect that we're not going to get what I would want, which would be like, I don't know, a booster shot. Essentially, unlocking the fist plate would do the same thing as the booster shot. Actually better, really. Right back, not the in found item is in bag right now. The Hyper Potion move tutor could be okay. I think I'm taking the fist blades. Nice. Okay. Wild Scyther Jetty wants to catch it. All Pokemon are still event Pokemon. I'm not going to teach Confusion. We're breaking down the Hyper Potion into 4 Super Potions. And I'm going to break down the Full Heal into Paralyzed Heal, Burn Heal. And another antidote. One space, get rid of all this stuff. And so now that I have the fist plate unlocked, I will be allowed to equip it. It would mean ditching the cell battery, but I'm fine with that. Hey, did you hear? Rock's been sneaking into Celadon's perfume shop, testing scents for training purposes. Thank you, Erica, for the tea. So we've got our final curse coming up here, Game Corner. Oh, there's no reason for me to go to the department store. I was gonna go to the department store and check what the mood tutor had, just out of curiosity, but I imagine they won't even let me look. Yeah, don't have the tutor pass. Do you let me talk to you? You do, but you don't actually have any TMs. So how does that one TM from the department store work then? I guess maybe they only have TMs if you've taken the prize. Anyways, now that we're done showing how you can't cheat, let's go beat Game Corner. Curse is live audience. When you are hit by a damaging move, you are forced to repeat the same move for 2 to 3 turns. That can be nasty when you're using stuff like fighting ground and ghost type moves, where there's a lot of Pokemon that have immunities to those moves. I've died to this curse before, getting locked into the wrong type of move. Howdy, so I don't think of the 55 stream streak. Lingering Aroma, so there goes my ability, but my ability is also useless. Howdy, Crow. I am, in fact, running. We got this Machamp. I get it. I get it now. Took me a moment, but I get it now. We've got our fist plate boosting Brick Break to what is that? What is that now? 90 power. So even better than we got in a booster shot for it. Because the type boosting items are 20% increases rather than just 10% like they are in Gen 3. Alright, I'm not gonna pick up items yet. I think we want to get to 54, get that next move. Same thing with picking up TMs. Stomach Tantrum have the normal animation there. I'm trying to figure out what causes it to have the weird animation. I have a few theories. Like, is it if one of my theories is correct, then this will be the weird animation. Okay. So that theory is potentially still correct. The theory that it only uses the weird animation after the first Pokemon. I should probably be a little more conservative with using my Brick Break since it is my just absolute best move. Nah, though, you know, just like, nah. Also, the nice thing about the Fist Plate rather than Booster Shot is that if I get a better fighting move, and I'm sure they exist. Obviously, Brick Break is the move for Gen 3, but I'm sure there's better ones in Split. Anyways, if we get a better fighting move, we still get that boost. Whereas we wouldn't get that boost on the Booster Shot. Not me for RogueMons, Triple Arrows. Triple Arrows is really nice. That's a non-contact physical. Yeah. Man, now I really want Triple Arrows. Storm Throw, 60 base power, always crits. Okay. Not using Moongeist Beam here. Iron Tail takes care of this. I'm glad to have the full-on, you know, champion knowledge from Oddcrow on these mechanics and moves that I'm not entirely familiar with. Abilities, moves, items. I can just ask Oddcrow whatever I want. Hi, Holmes. You also have a question for Oddcrow? You have a question for Crow? Okay. He wants to know where the food is. I haven't got any holes. Sorry. Oh, why are we so close to 54? I am trying to run low on these stomping tantrums. Howdy, Kim. Alright, level 54 move is... Teleport. I will not be teaching teleport. Alright, now we're gonna go pick up some TMs. No sit, no treat. So I could teach Curse. I could teach Curse over Moongeist Beam as a setup move. I think I'd rather have Moongeist Beam because I don't have shed coverage without it. So I'm not going to teach it. I could teach Dig over Stomping Tantrum. Dig is 80 power as opposed to 60 power in this. I don't know if I love that though. It's still contact, it's still 10 PP, but it's a 2-turn move, and we would take double damage if we get hit by Earthquake or Magnitude. I think I pass on Dig also. Surprised to get 2 options to use Remodeler, though. Oh, we got one more TM to pick up. False Surrender. Unfortunately, I do not currently have any Dark-type moves. I would teach the heck out of False Surrender. The physical move can't miss. 80 power. I would take that over Moongeist Beam in a heartbeat. I'll be right back. I got the treat so that he can actually believe me when I said that he'll get a treat for not barking. Max Elixir is a huge pickup. We love those elixirs, and max elixirs, ethers, max ethers. But mostly the elixirs, and max elixirs, those are the best ones. Experience candy. This will give me 800 experience. Which is not that much at this point. Let's fight a couple trainers. Just some mandatory trainers.
Good boy, home.
Pixie Plate. Isn't it meant to be medium candies or large after Erica? I think it's meant to be at least, or up to that much. I don't know exactly how it works, though. Wild Octillery type wants to catch it. I did get a small XP candy in the lab a few days ago, like a week ago. I don't know how time works. Ooh, live with 1 HP because you have Sturdy. I can only use Brick Breakers and Life Objects, that's right. Hopefully the next one out is not a ghost. Okay, Encore's ended. That was not a long-lasting Encore. I appreciate that. Arctifish, that is ice, water. So we Brick Break. Cloister, also ice water. This is just an ice water trend. Hey, congrats on that auxiliary cache from the store. Nuzzle is annoying because it's guaranteed to paralyze. Bitterblade is annoying because it heals them, but I should be fine. So I think no, I want to get my next level up before I fight Geo, I think, and then I'll pick up items. We're not very close to any of our HP caps or any of our item caps, bag caps, backspace caps, whatever you want to call it. Just caps. Nuzzle won a VGC championship. Was that that's Pachirisu, right? That was the legendary Pachirisu. Probably have to use a Lepa Berry on Brick Break way things are going right now. There's level 55. Now we pick up the rest of the items. I did already fight you. So we got Pokédoll. I don't remember whether or not I fought you. Damp Rock. I did fight that guy already, okay. I know I haven't fought this guy yet. Kinda doubt that I ever will. Dusk Ball. Did fight that guy. Razor Fang, 10% chance to cause flinch. Sweetheart is basically just a potion. Hey, another fist plate. Can I stack these? Can I stack plates? I mean, plates are meant to be stacked. Timer Ball. Ah, damn it. I missed the turbo top. Oh, yeah, I got that. I got it. These two now. Silver Powder. And a Bug Gym. Toss the Bug Gym, and here we go then. I'm down to 4 Brick Breaks. I'm gonna try to not use the Love Berry for this. Giovanni slowly turned to face you. He didn't look surprised to see you. You think I'm the one in control here. I'm flattered, but no. I'm a pawn, same as you, same as all of them. Ooh, dramatic. Oh, it's Midge's favorite song for my playlist. Stomping Tantrum for Imbor here. Good one shot. Basket Legion last time lived a Moongeist being. Wait, no, this is a different one. Oh, okay, right. So, I think that might be a bug. I think I saw this mentioned. Yes, this is Giratina's theme. Going for the Moongeist beam, not Moonblast. Didn't one-shot the other one. Doesn't one-shot this one. And you get a special attack sharply boosted. Thankfully, you go for Fury attack instead of any special moves. Still doing more damage than I was expecting. I can only use Moongeist being right. Right. The curse. We got Ice Cube. Am I still encored? I don't know whether or not I'm still encored. I am, okay. So I have to use Moongeist Beam. Don't paralyze me, don't paralyze me. Thank you. Just in time to end the encore. Then we miss the Iron Tail. This is a one-shot from Oh, wait, no. Ice Phase makes it so it doesn't take any damage. I thought it just reduced damage. I was thinking of Disguise, I think. Okay, thankfully that encore did not last long. Which means for these last 3 mons, we've got our Brick Bricks available. Seed Sower? That's just gonna heal me a little bit. That's fine. Tasugiri, 1 more Brick Break. Alright. You think this is a game? The stakes are more real than you know. Go. Play your part. We'll be back here soon enough. I can probably take another fight or two. Though, all the remaining trainers have lots of Pokemon. And it means we're going to be using a lot of Iron Tails and Stomping Tantrums. You have 4, I think you only have 3. Yeah. Hakamo. We can go for an Iron Tail to start. Sandstream's annoying. We missed Iron Tail, but the good thing is... Oh, hey, Springtide Storm also missed. That's very convenient. 30% chance to lower my special attack, and it also is 100 power. Super effective. Stomping Tantrum should be double power here, because we missed Iron Tail. That's why Iron Tail Stomping Tantrum was a great combo. Alright, we're done here. We get our fresh level up. I don't really want to go into fights at this low of HP, especially fights with lots of Pokemon. So, I'd call that a pretty solid, cursed game corner. Move on to Pokemon Tower. We're done with our curses for the run. No more curses. Smooth sailing from here. And before I forget, let's go grab Fly. Make my commute a little bit easier after Pokemon Tower. Now, I could have gone... could have gone through... or just flown, rather, is what I'm trying to say. But I wanted to go through Saffron just to unlock the fly here, and then let's actually teach fly. Teach it over Fachada. Probably would have been faster to just cycle there. Whatever. Wild Omaran chatting wants to catch it. It is, as all Pokemon still are, an event Pokemon. Howdy Jay, thank you for the lurk. Gonna pick up what items we can first. Eject button, toss that. Full heal's a great pickup. Another Damp Rock. Oops. That's fine. We were about to start fighting anyways. Overpond, this is just the grass one. Just gonna go for the Brick Break. Go with the boosted Brick Break. Got the Catch J and Wikisaurus, and me. Really wish I had like Shadow Punch or something, like a more usable ghost move. Upon water is still Brick Break. I guess all over pawns are going to be Brick Break. There's really no reason using the other move on them. Holmes, hush. Come on. And then Feather Dance. All right, you know what? Flying Swoobat, you've earned it. You've earned a Moongeist Speed. Congratulations. Is this a legendary or just spooky? Okay, it's just spooky. You don't get any XP for the ghosts anymore. It just takes one of your PP, at least one PP, and you don't get anything for it, which is a little bit disappointing. Burning Bulwark. This is gonna burn me now. This is very annoying. I do have a burn heal. I'm definitely not going to use it until this Diggersby is gone. Like, we one-shot it. I could have maybe gone for an Iron Tail on the Sunflower here, but I'm at the point where these mons are ticking me off. I think we'll get our level up after this fight, or maybe just even after the superior. Should be after the superior. It's good XP. I might be able to get to 58 before picking up items, which might be worth it. Okay, Hitmonlee, I'm gonna say, has a lot of HP and pretty solid there's pretty solid defense. Pretty good revelation value there, revelation death value. I need to make sure that this dies. I'm going straight for a Brick Break. I don't want to take another revelation dance. I still think I can get to 58 before I pick up items. I still think that's a fairly reasonable play to make. I'm going to use one Super Potion. Smog, don't... Okay. Go on, Iron Tail. There we go. We're just going for the Moongeist Beam. I don't want to mess around too much on this trainer. Poor Pokemon. Boy holds. Boy. Sorry. Freaking sturdy, man. Really didn't seem to have much special attack. That was that a different stomping tantrum animation? That felt bigger. that one's the bugged one. This stomping tantrum situation is driving me crazy. Trying to figure out what triggers the alternate animation and what causes that alternate animation to be bugged. Gotta save at least, I would say, these two more Moongeist moves, so we're not gonna use any more after this Palooza, unless it's one that I really just need to use it on. But it is mandatory for dealing with Shedinja. Alright, we should hit 58 off of one of these next couple fights. We can pick up the rest of the items. Temper Flare, what's the chance of this burning? Oh, nothing. It's just Sonic Tantrum at Fire type. Yeah, it's not a great ability, especially since our highest stat is this defense. All right, now pick up the rest of the items. Surprised I picked that one up already. Did I get this one? No. Oh, I got caught on my way back, right. Holmes, hush. The bell tolls. Memories surface in fragments. A lab, your mother's voice shouting. Another voice, calm and steady. It was the only way. Mr. Fuji gripped your shoulder. Some spirits linger because they cannot wake. Oh, I found this on a shiny tile downstairs. Here, you have it. Timer ball. Not particularly useful stuff. Let's go full clear. Smells like you need to go outside, Holmes. He's a little bit too. We're almost done with this segment. When we're done with this segment, I'll run the ads and take a short break here. 2 more Moongeist beams. I guess I can use one. Every trainer after this one only has 1 Pokemon. So we won't need multiple Moongeist beams. If we see a Shedinja, we just don't fight the last trainer, or the next trainer. The remaining trainers. So let's just fire a Ghost, hit that Stomping Tantrum. Wild Anorith and Chatic wants to catch it. It is still an event Pokemon. Endure, this is annoying. Not the end of the world, just annoying. Last trainer for the full clear. We need to go, remember to go help Mr. Fuji down those stairs. Just the right number of Moongeist beams. Alright, let's get out of here. Next up is Cycling Road. Always one of the tougher segments. This is where we're going to start seeing a lot more legendaries, a lot more mons that are level 40 and above. But before we get to that, we're going to run some ads. I'm going to take possibly a little bit of a longer break. Not too long, but we are going to do some words on stream. Or I will have words on stream running while we take that break, because it might run a little bit longer than just the usual ad break. shoot, it was supposed to auto-advance. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Ah, man. I go through all the effort of setting it up, and then it doesn't auto-advance. I specifically told it to. Alright, anyways. Let's take that down, and move on to Cycling Road. Had myself an orange to get a little bit more sugar in the system. Don't think a mod can progress it either? What? If you want food, you are 2 hours early, folks. I'm not giving you food. Freaking loves those dental chews. Those are his absolute favorites. You can see how excited he is. It is just all over the place. Sometimes he looks like an old man, but other times, you know, looks like a puppy. Alright. Cycling Road. Well, jump off a chat if he wants to catch it. It is an event Pokemon. I healed, right? Yes, okay. Okay. Electrode. Hisuian Electrode. I wonder if that has a different cry from regular Electrode at all. Oh! It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, because I didn't get XP for it. But I did... I was not supposed to attack that. I just wasted PP because of that one. Yeah, it seems like Sonic Tantrum gets the weird animation if it is, if it's not on the first Pokemon in a fight. So you're fighting type now. It's fine. I kind of wish I had. I really wish I had like just a really high PP, low damage move. But then I don't want to get rid of Moongeist Beam for that, unless it was, you know, another Ghost move or another Shed Coverage move. Hi, Horn. I think he's getting close to settling down. Jealous, we can hit this with Stomping Tantrum, see how this does. Okay, but see that one was not the broken animation. Also, the thing has too high of defense to use Stomping Tantrum. This apparently needs to get a Moongeist Bane. We do have our level 60 move coming up here soon. Add missing the Iron Tail. This would be a crit Razor Shell, potentially. No, it just lowers my defense. That's still kind of annoying. Does not have a high crit rate. Just the 50% chance to lower defense. I guess he might be getting tuckered out. At least until there's more noise for him to react to. Multigeist. I'd rather not go for Moongeist Beam because I only have so many of those. Storm Throw is the one that always crits, according to Image Gaming. Oh, hey, and you have Parental Bond too. That's neat. Can you die? Stomping Tantrum's double power here because of Iron Tail missing. It's the outside. Alright, I'll take you out just as soon as we're done with this fight. Yeah, so it looks like the way Stomping Tantrum's animation works is it gets more, like, dramatic for each mom that's already fainted. Iron Boltle, this is Rock Psychic. You would think it would be like Steel type. I don't get why they made them all robots for the future Paradox Pokemon. Level 60 move is Clanging Scales. That is a dragon type move. This is RogueMon. It is a roguelike ROM hack made for Pokemon Fire Red that includes all Pokemon, all abilities, all moves. It's a lot of fun. If you want to see more, you can type in !RogueMon. Clanging Scales drops defense. Does it drop my defense or the opponent's defense? User's defaults. Okay, so I definitely do not want that. If it lowered the opponent's defense, I would maybe think about it just a little bit. See, I was expecting that to be the glitched one where it rotates 98 degrees. Huh. My theories on how Stopping Tantrum works for the animation really just not lining up with what I'm seeing. Howdy, Raffle. Stopping Tantrum is a great move. It's. I would rather have Earthquake, but it's really nice to be able to like miss Iron Tail and then get double power on Stopping Tantrum. Like I wouldn't intentionally trigger that, but it makes up for the fact that Iron Tail is low accuracy. Full heal, very nice. Just too far to 6 on our status cap. Insect Plate. Alright, last item, Ice Heal. So no more HP heal, so I gotta be... I'm probably, if I get to the point where I'm in a lot of trouble HP wise, I just bail. I don't want to use any HP heals here. Much as I would love to get the extra XP, I need heals for Koga's gym. Even though if I know there's mons with immunities that I found to be too bulky. Oh hey, this is gonna raise my defense. This is boosted Thunderclap. It doesn't do that much. It does enough for me to not be happy about it though. Tyrantrum. Brick Break. I was about to use Iron Tail, but then I remembered I have Stab, Fist Plate boosted, Brick Break. Alright, thank you for the work and lurk. Hope you have a good one. Or at least not too bad of one. Howdy, Delandros. Welcome in. Cephalon. Could go for this Moongeist Beam. I'm gonna go for the Stomping Tantrum, though. Moongeist Beam is for Shedinja. Low Sweep. This lowers my defense. Or not my defense, my speed. Screw it. I'll use a Moongeist Beam. I could have used another Stomping Tantrum, but I figure they're both low PP at this point. It's definitely a runner. We are coming up on PB. Just have to decide whether or not to heal here and take on another couple fights. I think I'll just use my 20 HP heal, my Sweetheart. Womadam resists everything except for Iron Tail in terms of my physical moves. And it this Iron Tail? And we miss Iron Tail. Come on, we don't want to be taking this extra damage. Now let go, then is quad weak stopping tantrum. There's the weird animation. It is the split version of the tracker that sends data to the site. Yes. Well, it launches a event uploader executable. So it's not directly through the tracker. Hello, Holmes. What's up? Hold on. Okay, sorry about that, I'm back. We're at 53 HP. How many monsters does this guy have? 2 level 41s. They could be legendaries. That's... Yeah, I think I'm ready to go fight Koga instead. Wild Dragonair and Chatty wants to catch it. All Pokemon are currently event Pokemon. Let's see, what about these guys? 241s. 436s, 148. Yeah, we're healing, we're done. Right? I mean, we're leaving a lot of XP on the table. We just don't have the heals to be taking all these fights. Maybe we do maybe we just do this one, right? With 2 level 41s. Forever Room, that's quad weak to Stomping Tantrum. We're just making the gamble that we don't run into a big, scary, legendary, or mega Evo. Honestly, the trainer with a lot of Pokemon, maybe I fight them because they won't have a legendary. Let's try that. We just break our way through this one, assuming there's no ghosts. Samurott, that's a brick break. Have 3 super potions. We have a lot of PP heals, which is usually the issue for me in RogueMon. So we like having those PP heals. This is not really a lot of them, but enough. And then 2 full heals. Very helpful. Howdy, Cloud Strike. Welcome in. Gyarados? Bad mon for us to see. I think we should go for the Brick Break, though. Fist Plate boosted, Stab boosted. Telekinesis. What does this do? Hurls me into the air. Moves used against me have 100% accuracy, but I am immune to ground damage. This thing lived last time we saw it, and then it nuzzled me, which I really would like not to see this time. Okay. Water-type trainer, yeah. Well, and a clef key. Water-type trainer who forgot his keys, or in his party. This guy has 5 mons, right? Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, we're done. Right. There's one with 4 level 36s, 3 level 39s. There's so much XP still here. Hold on, which one has the 3 level 39s? Let's see. We can look at this. So we're looking for Robin. Already fought that guy. Nope. So Robin to this guy. Hold on, let's just double check. Yes, okay. So this is the guy I want to fight. And surely this doesn't go poorly. No legendaries, because it's not level 40 yet. I could have gone for the Iron Tail there for super effective, but I'm trusting in Brick Break. We're fine. It's huge XP from the Mega Audino. Lamora's Quad will be just Stomping Tantrum. That's our last Stomping Tantrum. I maybe could have gone for Iron Tail, but why settle for less, right? And then Partner Eevee. It's not going to be that much XP. There's one more trainer who has 1 Pokemon. Is it this guy? Yeah. It's a level 46, so it could be a legendary. I'll fight him. It's not a legendary, it's a Mega Audino. We didn't one-shot this with Brick Break. Let's see how Iron Tail does. Well, it misses for one thing. So, that was not how I wanted that to go. Thankfully, it only crit once. Can you use Bind this time again? Thank you. I'll stick with Brick Break, just to make sure I don't miss. Alright, so we're done. I ended up using a potion which I really didn't want to do. Blame Body? Oh, it's a good thing we didn't find that out earlier. We're done. We are so completely done with this segment. Sheesh. Alright, that means it's time for Koga. I am ready to end this segment. I am done with that absolute nightmare. Alright, here we go. A faint mist hung in the air. Through it, Koga flickered, there, then not. Assuming Electrode, last time I saw this, I did one shot with Brick Break. We're trying to repeat that result. Rotom Wash with Mold Breaker. We'll just go for the Sonic Tantrum. Okay, so far so good. So far just one-shots. This guy does have the highest level Pokemon in here that other than Koga's. Behium? Vessel of Ruin lowers my special attack, so I do not want to use Moongeist Beam. Let's go for the Iron Tail. Meteor Mash, we got really good defense. I'm not too worried about this. That's a little bit more than I was hoping it would. Nihilego, that is quad weak to Stomping Tantrum. I could see how Iron Tail does. Let's go for the Iron Tail. A one-shot. Well, that was a crit, so I can't say for sure, actually. Stab Brick Break with the Fist Plate on is 135 power. Basically. Sandspit, so now we have to deal with a bit of Sandstream. That's a bit annoying, but there's only 2 mons left on this trainer. It is going to chip me down, though. We don't really have the HP heals to be getting chipped down. Dunsparce, another Brick Break target. Slow start, still going for the Brick Break. Not taking any chances. Next level move is at 66. I don't know if we hit that in here. Probably not. Espeon with Drizzle. I'm gonna try one time to see how Iron Tail does. I've got E-Speed, I got good defense, I'm not worried about it. That's low HP and high defense. We got the defense drop, so Stomping Tantrum should kill. I could maybe have gone for another Iron Tail. I just didn't want to deal with the low accuracy. It's a third Ogre opponent we've seen, although one of them was the water one. I think we've also seen Fire Ogre opponent, so fourth then. Haven't seen Rock Ogre opponent yet. Alright, last turn before Koga. If we don't take any damage here, I'm going to use a Super Potion. I guess I'll use a Super Potion either way, but... so I could use Moongeist Beam. I think probably I'll just go for Brick Break, because it's essentially 135 power. Divide that by 2, it is 67-ish, I think. Which, comparing my physical attack and special attack, it's a coin toss basically. Let's use the one that has more PP. It one-shots. Good. I'm gonna mark that low defense. Now, Mega Sableye cannot hit with Brick Break, so we go for Iron Tail. It missed, which means we're going for Stomping Tantrum this time because it's double power. And it lived. Ooh. We're taking a lot more damage in this fight than I was really hoping we would. We're probably going to use both of our Super Potions here. Not on the carp. It would be a little bit of wasted value on the second one. Okay, congratulations on that catch, Stuzo and Joshi, and me. We'll hold off on using that second potion. No, I'm using it. I'm using it. We're going for the PB here. Alright. Illusion is strongest when you believe you chose it. Aggron that's a very easy Brick Break target. Muck? This was hilarious because the first time we saw it use Shell Smash, I was like, oh man, that's gonna make it faster. And I noticed that it was actually, it had its speed dropped. It has contrary. We're gonna wait for the Stomping Tantrum here. It's not gonna one-shot. Okay, you're not using Shell Smash this time. Please don't lower my attack. Okay. Are you healing here? No. Executor, we go straight to Moongeist Bane. Even though we don't have the best special attack in the world. Hopefully this also doesn't have the best special attack in the world. Okay, ability was suppressed, that's fine. I really never use my ability. It just raises my my defense when a Pokemon has electric terrain. That's not that helpful. Download, you're raising your special attack. We're gonna go for the Iron Tail. Faint, that's fine. This one-shots, I guarantee you. It doesn't one-shot, but I guaranteed. Brick Break should kill. I'm gonna mark that as crazy high defense and low HP. Alright. Ace is out next. This is a very easy Koga so far. This is a very easy Koga. Absolutely free Koga. If you can guess what move Koga gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you're already subscribed, I'll be getting everyone's for free. I will also be very surprised because there are 973 billion moves in RogueMon Split. I've never seen this before. Chosen. The word echoed through the mist. Had any of this been your choice? The mist thinned. The gym was still again. Hard to be certain, isn't it? Ah, take this too. Any other team guesses besides Fling? If not, Team 06 is Hold Back. It's like False Swipe, but with a different name. Yeah, I'm not gonna teach that. Okay, give me my stat, my cap increases. Artiste. I know not to do it. I know not to do it. I don't have any hell teams right now, right? That would want. This command literally doesn't work. I don't know why this command doesn't work. Oh, yeah. False surrender. False surrender. There is a Teach currently held a TM prize. I do have the reroll chip. The issue is, a lot of these prizes I don't really want. I don't need an item voucher because I already have my my held item that I'm going to be running for the rest of the game. And then there's a lot of just heals. Fight Route 12 and 13 wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if that's what we end up getting. Upper Potion and full heal is a solid thing to take, but I'm gonna reroll. Yeah, I was worried about this. Fight Route 12 and 13. Or take a couple of X attacks. I think I'll take the extra experience. I will not be teaching Hold Back. Let me teach False Surrender. Damn it. It doesn't let me do that. It doesn't let me cheat. We're gonna turn all of these into full heal because next up is Safari Zone and why is when did this happen? Why did Machamp start following me from a distance? That's weird. Anyways, the next one is Silph and Safari Zone, where I always believe we're going to get a bunch of items, and when I'm really relying on that, it never happens. So, looking forward to the disappointment there. So is this part of the segment? It's a move called Return. It's actually Dynamic Punch. I could teach it, not going to. Since that is handed to you, I believe that's legal. Galissapod's a bad matchup. Resists everything I got. I have him twice his level, so I'm just gonna Brick Break. This is... I do dislike taking this prize before you get Surf. I hate getting this prize at Koga because you can't get that TM that's on the island until you've been to Safari Zone first. But the main reason for this is gain the XP, the items, and potential TM. Just a nice little bonus. Eternal Floette, that is going to get an Iron Tail. And Iron Tail never misses, come on. Come on. Poison Touch? I'm not using an antidote for this segment. Or I'm not using a full heal for this segment. So we're probably just going to take the very small amount of bonus XP we get and move on. That sucks. Are there any trainers with, like, one Pokemon? There's that guy. Where's he? Trainer Thomas. Trainer Thomas is very close. Okay, I can fight him. This is Trainer Thomas right here? Yeah. Face me. Thank you. Fighting, go for Moongeist Beam. You live? If I had Surf, this would also be a lot easier to get the items. I would love to get the 5 items, but we're already paralyzed. We're already poisoned. This one. Steel Gem could be used, but I'm not going to equip it. Like, if we had Surf, we could literally just Surf directly to the items and not have to deal with this. We would take a lot less poison damage, which would make me a lot more comfortable doing it. Please don't be fast. You're Genesect. But surely you don't have over 160 speed at level 30, right? Thank you. I have 3 full heals. I don't want to use a full heal for this. I don't know if I'm being picky, but... this guy would have to fight to get that item. I hate doing this with a joystick instead of a D-pad. Protective pads. Hey, that'd actually be a really cool held item to have. We don't have it. We've already got the fistblade unlocked. Those trainers down there are too unpredictable, in my opinion. I don't want to really mess with them in terms of trying to get to that last item. So we're gonna end the segment there. While it's Tennessee and Chat wants to catch it, we've seen this a few times in... Well, no, we've been seeing the Poltergeist. Never mind. Anyways, while it's Dynasty and Chat. We're gonna run some ads while we pick up items in Safari Zone, and we'll be right back. For those of you who get hit with those ads. We're skipping some items I would rather not skip, but I don't want to use a full heal for potentially not very much value. Alright, first I'm going to the Safari Zone in RogueMon Split. Power Belt. We don't have any... The only thing we have for unlocking items is we have the Remodeler, so... Attract... Nope. PP Up, we're gonna use that on Brick Break. Gonna feel bad if we get a fighting move that we would take over Brick Break. I don't think there's a lot of those. But, like, if we get offered 1,000 Arrows, a non-contact fighting move, or, so let me just double check this move. Not 1,000 Arrows. Is it 1,000 Arrows? No, it's 100 Arrows. No, it's not 100 Arrows. Wait, what am I thinking of? What is this doing Decidueye's move? Oh wait, no, I don't come here yet. We can get there by surfing. Flame Wheel. Oh man. If I had a fire move instead of Moongeist Beam, that'd be huge. I would love to teach Flame Wheel. It would mean that all my moves would be contact. Octolock. Technically, I could teach this over Brick Break. It's not a damaging move. It seems like a really bad idea. Alright. Now we can just surf across the water. We don't even have to teach it because apparently we can just pull a Lapras out of our ass. Another Master Ball. Too bad I don't have the Ball Master prize. Shock Drive. Last 2 item checks. So far we've gotten no HP heals and no status heals. Okay, Energy Powder. We have an HP heal. Alright, next up is Silphco. Do I still... I'm not sure if they give you strength in a different way in Split. Nope, still this guy. Alright. Let me rob him. Alright, next up is Silphco. I really hope there's some good items in there. HP heals, to be specific. Love some HP heals and some status heals. And I don't know, rare candy. Maybe an Earthquake TM. Maybe like Shadow Claw or Shadow Ball or something. 6 rare candies and PP Max, something like that, yeah. I'm not asking for much, okay, game? There are 28 item checks in here. I gotta get something. To fight this guy. I want to get to 66 before I pick any more items, obviously. It's all part of the plan. I should make sure to fight trainers who are blocking my access to items first. So I probably shouldn't have fought this guy. Didn't I already fight a Soul Rock? I swear I already fought a Soul Rock. No, I fought a Lunatone. Frickin' Iron Tail. At least that double Stomping Tantrum's power. So essentially it's a quad effective move there. Lunatone was very bulky. Wasn't it like high defense and no HP? I think it was something weird like that. So the trainers we need to fight to open up access to all the items are on the 9th and 10th floor, I think. 9th floor, the guy that blocks the 2 items next to the bed. It's been a while since I made it to Silpho, clearly. Blood Moon Ursa Luna. We saw it in Ursa Luna earlier, but it wasn't this one. It had pressure when we saw it earlier. Or was it an Ursa Ring? I think it was a Luna. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Alright. One more semi-mandatory trainer to fight. Groups of trainers that are required to fight to get 2 items. This guy only has 1 Pokemon, so it should take us just to 66. Well, Cephalon lived a Moongeist beam last time we used it on the guy, so let's try Stomping Tantrum. Lives that. Lives that too. Don't love using 2 of those. But I know we're using like PP heals in here anyways. That's just the way Silpho goes. Heal order, that is big illegal. So I'm not even allowed to teach it. Alright, let's pick up these items. We got Enigma Berry. I could put that on for healing purposes, but I'd rather just keep on the fist plate. There we go. Quick ball. Come on. Fewer balls, more heals. Power Bracer. There are 24 more items left. Surely we get at least a couple of heals, right? If we don't, that just means that it's because the game needs tweaking. I'll put it on the game. not bad luck or anything like that. Why is this trash even in the game? Why add that? Like, there is so much stuff that is completely useless, but, like, not, like, useless in 99% of runs, right? I don't think we need to have the vendor trash in addition to that stuff. V-Create? If I had Contrary, man. V-Create Contrary. One of these days, somebody's gonna get that. It's gonna be amazing. That's 8 item pickups in a row there with no HP heals since the last time I called out how many items were left. Elixir, I mean, love it, but I would really also like some HP heals. Wild almost orange, anyone wants to catch it. All Pokemon are currently event Pokemon. Full instance. I saw full and I was like, nice. Full restore? No, it's a full instance. Completely useless. Full heal, okay. Status heal, I'm not gonna complain about that. Should've done the back trip, just, you know. At that point in the run where it's like, I don't really care if I back trip or not. This guy was a jerk last time I tried to take him down with Iron Tail, so we're going for Moonguy's bait. Triple arrows, right? That's what it is? Yeah, that's the one. Okay. That's the one I want. I had that on a Serene Grace run, or was it a Parental Bond run? Either way, it was amazing. Oh, I mean, we died to Brock, but it was still amazing. It was amazing that we died to Brock. This takes me to floor 2, right? No, this is floor 7. One of these paths takes me to floor 2. Pollen Puff. Ghost Gem. Oh, that was the last TM, wasn't it? Lansat Berry. Absorb Bulb. Wave Instance. Where's the good stuff? Where are the HP heals? Why are they making me feel like a dummy for not taking the Hyper Potion? Come on, game. Don't make me feel bad. Don't bring me down. Oh, hey, this needs to be, this needs to be fixed. This is something that is not prevented from the player is not prevented from doing. That they are supposed to be prevented from doing. hidden power is sort of convenient if you get a good typing on it. Oh, I still need the stuff on the 3rd floor. Which the easiest way to get to that stuff is from the 5th floor. Oh, I didn't get this TM. I didn't get this TM. Okay, there's still a TM left. Drill Peck, what a great move. I can't teach right now. Oh, but if I could unlock it, if I could just get that full clear prize. There's no way I can even use that, but I wouldn't want to even if I could. Man, not a single HP heal in Silphco. The one thing we got was before Silphco, wasn't it? The energy powder. Not a single HP heal. I'm convinced, no matter what Cross says, I'm convinced that the frequency of HP heals is much lower in Split. Miss Irontail. You learned Irontail. We have essentially super effective Sonic Tantrum now. I shouldn't be too afraid to use Moongeist Beam because I am planning on using elixirs and max elixirs and all that good stuff. I believe I have 2 max elixirs and elixir and a PP or a Leppa berry. No, it's 2 elixirs and a max elixir for Leppa berry. That's fine still. Most of my moves don't have much more than 10 PP, if that much. I probably won't get the full clear, though, without having any HP heals. I think probably get to... If I can get to, like, I don't know, 70 or 68, something like that, then I'll fight the rival. Actually, no, there's no way we get to that point. Never mind. Main focus is just on getting as much XP as we can before we need to use an HP heal. And then once we use the HP heal, I'd really like not to use the HP heal at all, though. Why'd you have to lift that? Why'd you have to go and lift that? What a jerk. Hi, Jessix. Link for the go-go. Okay, Holmes, I get it. You don't like being in here. You don't like me. It's too boring when I'm around. He just ate. I literally just gave him his dinner. Are you just happy to have him again? Is that it? No, that's not it. You wanna go outside? I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Let's break this Samurot's ribs. I could go for the Iron Tail here. I'm not going to, but I could. I think he just prefers how cool it is in the living room. A bit more airflow. Brick Break. I could go for the quad effective Stomping Tantrum, but I have less Stomping Tantrum PP than I do Brick Break. I'm trying to time this up so I get the most value that I can out of my elixirs and such. Which means I need to be using a lot more Iron Tails. So let's give that a shot. Iron Tail never misses. I'm always a little bit worried that he's not within my line of sight. Melodic, that's a big mon. I guess it's not that big in comparison to what there's a lot of the stuff that's in Split, or it's not Split, but RogueMon in general, the Nat deck stuff. This part's not going too bad. Last time I saw Executor, it lived a Moongeist Beam. Let's see how Iron Tail does. Iron Tail one-shots it, so I'm gonna mark it plus special defense and minus defense. This also lived a Moongeist Beam last time I hit it. I assume... I don't know. Don't assume. Just go for the Stomping Tantrum. Beads of Ruin lowers special defense. Nice sketch. Or am I thinking about a different Basket Legion? I actually have no idea. This is the issue with the Basket Legion, is I don't remember whether this was the one that had the high special defense or not. I guess they both have survived, haven't they? 2 Moongeist Beams. If we run out of Brick Breaks, I'll just Level Berry it. Because when we use the elixir, we'll still have room for more. This Espeon, I've marked high defense, low HP, so we're gonna go for the Moongeist Beam. E-Speed, that's very annoying. I got good defense though. Yeah, it didn't do much. I'm trying to be very greedy here. I still have such low HP. There are 63 more Pokemon to fight. Well, Minior attack wants to catch it. It is an event Pokemon, as all Pokemon still are. Thought you right. Yeah. I'm not ready to fight the rival yet. I think I fight the rival and the last mandatory trainer after I use an elixir. The first elixir. We're Stomping Tantrum here. This lived whatever I hit it with last time. But it had high HP. So I don't think Moongeist Beam is the answer. I'm gonna go for a Brick Break. Okay. I'm just gonna live a very Brick Break right now. Well, not right now, but after this fight. Let me try and use Iron Tail on the Chimecho. Wow, it lived? That is really surprising. Hence my wow. I'm gonna mark. I should actually, real quick, mark that Chimecho has low HP, high defense. I feel like I've seen that a lot. I guess I don't have that high of attack. How many Pokemon do you have? 2? They're potentially legendaries. We can handle that. Maybe. Hopefully. The 40 pluses are scary because they can be legendaries. Like, Slitherwing's kind of a legendary. That is Bug Fighting, so we're gonna go for Iron Tail, which never misses. Ceaseless Edge. This is resisted in physical. We should be fine. It's gonna put out spikes, but that doesn't matter. Okay, we're down to 5 Iron Tails, which means we would get full value out of a elixir on Brick Break and Iron Tail. I'm going to Leopard Berry Brick Break now. Break has been leopard. This guy has one Pokemon, right? Yeah, level 46. Could be a legendary, could be scary. Scrafty is not scary. We'll use the elixir when we run out of Stomping Tantrums and Moongeist Speeds. I fought you, right? Yes. This guy also has one Pokemon. Already fought him. The scientist on this floor has a bunch of Pokemon, so I don't want to fight him until after I've used the elixir. Oh, here's Ho-Oh. Hold on. Alright, so by that, I'm back. So, we're in a bit of a sticky situation here. I'm gonna try Brick Break first. See how much that does. Oh my god, you have no HP. Oh, that's so helpful. And like, you got okay-ish defense. But we are now at the point where our not super potion, but our energy powder doesn't take us to full HP. So I think now we have to basically go fight the mandatory trainers and move on. So we're using the energy powder. I'm going to go fight the rival. I'm going to elixir first. It's not full value on the elixir, but it's good enough. So we're going to go to the third floor? Yeah. Also, apologies for the frequent interruptions. practice. Okay, that's fine. Just break that. Yes. Oh, it's great. Good boy, Holmes. Alright, Altaria, again, just break his bricks. Oh, wait. Altaria's a flying type Pokemon. You silly goose. Now I'm paralyzed because you got distracted. Okay, I'm gonna just immediately heal that. Every status heal I have is a full heal. Just use that. Struggle Bug. That's gonna lower my special attack. I was going to use Moongeist Beam, but now I don't want to, so I'm gonna never miss Iron Tail. Jet Punch is a priority move, as we learned from watching Cross earlier. $60 power priority move that's not normal type is kinda good. Okay, missed the Iron Tail. Energy Ball, stab Energy Ball. Ow. That's not good. That's not good at all. That is probably run ending right there. That hit. Unless, so we're gonna hit this guy and it's gonna bring out the grass terrain, which will heal us a little bit. Does the rival's ace have anything that can actually hurt me? I didn't one-shot it last time I hit Stomping Tantrum. Right? That's right? Yeah, okay. Blast Burn, that could probably hurt me. I think maybe I don't try and just sit around here for a while taking Blast Burns. Yeah, we're gonna just accept the small bit of healing we got. And see if there's maybe a milk behind the behind Giovanni's guard. Holmes, how did you open that door? You didn't. Okay. Holmes, great. Okay, sorry about that again. Let's see if we can get to Geo. Obviously, we're not gonna get the full clear on this one. Roars, this is quad weak to Iron Tail. It's also quad weak to Brick Break. I'm not really in a messing around mood right now, so we're gonna Brick Break. Okay, Altaria. I'm gonna see how Moongeist Beam does because Iron Tail wasn't gonna one-shot it. Now I'm paralyzed again. Okay, I'm still faster though, despite the paralysis. Mega Kangaskhan, that's a high BST mon. It's probably gonna outspeed me, isn't it? It doesn't outspeed me, but I did get the Paraproc. Keep going for Mirror Coat is fine. Just don't counter. Alright. Alright. Is this an HP heal? No. Alright, well. What a garbage Silphco. Oh, good, you're here. The president has been cooperative as expected. Still provided the hardware, the network, the storage, the system itself. But the rules are written elsewhere. You're getting closer to something. I wonder if you figured out what. Wild Hop up from Jai wants to catch it. And Pokemon still. We're just gonna brick our way through the whole fight as long as it's at least new. Holmes. Go to bed. This I should have gone for Brick Break here. Technically, Stomping Tantrum is stronger. But I did say I was going to Brick Break until the end. Ultra Web lowers my speed. Does a lot of damage. It might just be dead here. Doom Desire might kill me. It will kill me, actually. Yeah. You got this, Asian Carp. You got it. I believe in you. All you need to do is, yeah, you got it. Just... I should have taken the I should have taken the Hyper Potion from Koga. Oh-sevens. Could have had Sniper instead, which would increase my critical hit damage. But this was not a good mon. Let me see if I can. Oh shit! What did I just do there? Okay. Let's see if I can. Yeah, so we had great IV. Gosh, thank you for the pet the dog, Regine. Come here, Holmes. Come here. Come get some pets. I'll go to you, sure. Man. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. He's still here. I just moved him right next to me so that I can feed him treats easily. Okay. So, Meteor Assault was our Blaine move. It's a recharge move. Non-contact though. Looks like there was no triple arrows available. Yes, there was no value for upgrading Brick Break, which is fine. Brick Break is a great move already. Really, what we needed was maybe, I don't know what we needed. That was tough. We needed heals for one thing. We needed a better Pokemon. This was not an ideal stat spread. Swap that defense and attack. We're looking a lot better. But that's just the way the run crumbles sometimes. There we go. I doing another one? 4 hours in. Holmes is going crazy. Maybe I do some Slay the Spire. Maybe I do some more RogueMon. Give me an ad break to think about it. I'll be back in just a few. Alright, we're going to do some Slay the Spire. So I'm going to swap us on over to that category and that scene. I think I'm just going to do some single player. Get my ascensions a little bit. Did I save? I surely saved. I'm sure I saved. I must have saved. I always save. So switch the scene to some Slay the Spire. Thank you for everybody hanging around. Let's slay. Let's do some slay. So, do I have a run going right now? I don't. I just finished an Ascension 6 Ironclad run. This one. This was a win, right? yeah, this was a win. So this one was heavy on the exhaust. We had stoke. We did a lot of stoking. We also had the Mystic Lighter to make Pact End like really, really strong. Was that my only enchanted card? I guess it was. This one. It did. It did. Yeah, okay. I literally just did this morning. And I've already forgotten about it. It was a pretty solid run. It wasn't like, I wouldn't say it was amazing. I didn't have a ton of synergy, but I had enough. I had enough to make it work. Mostly it was from getting really good cards from upgraded Soak. I feel like was a large part of it. So, let's move on to our next run, which is going to be... Let's go... I mean, I love the Regent. I'm going to do a Regent run here. Alright. Random card rewarding potion, or let's transform a strike into Tyranny. I don't love that. I don't really have enough cards in my deck right now to be using Tyranny. Alright. So we've got this guy, which means we want some multi-hits. We want some ways to get multi-hits because, Holmes? Stay. Okay. Stay. Hush. Stay. What was I saying? Yeah, we want multi-hits because this guy has Slippery. This looks like a bad path because it's 3 elites with no heals in between them. So I probably don't want to do that. This way has 2 heals between these elites. But we'd only get to fight 2 elites total, which actually might just be fine. I kind of like that. Yeah, okay. You know what? Just the eraser is too small. That's my one complaint with drawing on the map. Is the eraser is too small. There we go. That's our pre-planned route, or route if you prefer. Alright, I'm not playing Tyranny. At least not for a few combats. If I can pick up Bombardment somehow, absolutely, we can Tyranny all the time. Block on this turn. I do always love a Sovereign Blade build, and Conqueror is a big part of that. Get that double damage. Alright. Lose all my gold, transform 2 cards? Hell yeah. I guess I'll get rid of a strike and a defend. I am starting to run low on... Oh, that's a lot of powers I have now. And I only have 2 strikes. Maybe this was a mistake. Maybe I should have taken the other... I should have taken the attack and... Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. C. No damage incoming. But yeah, I was thinking maybe I should have taken the one that gives me a way to do damage instead of just the one that gives me double damage. Here we go. Let's take a Solar Strike. That way we get some Star Generation 2. Wild Galarian Slowbro in chat if he wants to catch it. It is an event Pokemon. Ooh. Our bird could be really useful. Look, I don't have much choice here in terms of what I play. I want to have a higher chance to actually draw cards that do damage. I don't have a lot of those. Okay, we're fine. We're fine here. Ooh, Bulwark is great. Bulwark might be one of it might be my favorite block card, other than Sovereign's Blade with parry going. Oh, we immediately fight your mama. That's fine. Let's Bundle of Joy first. And then we'll Bulwark. We did not win. We died to Silphco Giovanni. Gonna take a hit here, but I just gotta accept that. Oh wait, we're not gonna take a hit with the kill. Right. I'm so used to the big HP pools in multiplayer. Perfect. All right. You make it difficult to use my mouse when you're licking my arm. Parry? Okay, we're rolling. We're rolling. We're rolling with a sword build here. Should probably rest a little bit. One more energy. I kind of miscalculated there. Holmes? Just a little bit. Attacks are double cost, or increased costs. Not a whole lot I could do about that, though. Except win. Howdy, Subsonic. Holmes is in a mood today. I guess it's been in the mood in a lot of days recently. Alright, not taking any damage this turn. Courtesy of our plating. Could avoid taking any damage whatsoever by throwing the fire potion, so that's what I'll do. Holmes. Hush. Hush, puppy, hush. It's okay, Holmes. It's okay, yeah, just hush. I don't mind taking another Conqueror. Yeah, I think I will do that. I like having multiple Conquerors because then if I draw them on the same turn, I can stack them. And that just means I get a Conqueror 2 turns in a row, basically. Upgrade a card. Let's upgrade Celestial Might. That's going to be helpful for Bantam. Boy. Alright. Playing Mazaleth's Gift, because this guy takes a while to scale. Gonna parry. Gonna play Conqueror. Solar Strike. Start working through that Slippery. I was hoping to get some block. I could block by playing Sovereign Blade. Or I could get rid of his Slippery now. I'm gonna block by playing Sovereign Blade. No, I'm gonna get rid of the Slippery. Okay. We'll just eat this hit, it's fine. This is the hit that we don't want to eat. So... 26 incoming, we could Sovereign Blade and defend for 15. Or we could Bulwark for 13 and block to get that 18. I think that's what we do. Okay, here we go. Get some weak and vulnerable, get some Conqueror. Big damage. And we win. The Smith? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take the Smith. Could add cards from the defect. I don't think that's particularly useful for us. So I'll get additional stars from Divine Destiny instead of Divine Right. I don't have a ton of gold, so I don't really want an early shop. And I do have the planisphere, so the more question marks I hit, the more healing I get. We're gonna go this way to start. Or this way. It's basically the same. And then... so that'd be an elite right after a heal, and then another elite right after another heal. Or this way, only get one elite. No, I think I prefer... I prefer this. And I think it makes more sense to take the question marks after I do a couple fights, so that's what we're gonna do. Play our whole hand here. I gotta remember I got that plating going. Should be more willing to... Ah, here we go. So did you draw it again, or draw... what's it called? Summon forth? I can Mayhem. Mayhem's fine. There's Summon Forth. That gets us out. More stars or fortune energy? Or more energy, 4 stars? I think I'll take more stars. Quite how I like this first turn to go. Not doing any damage whatsoever. And you still might summon forth? You jerk. Wild Bellsprout in chat if wants to catch it. It is an event Pokemon, as they all are still. Ooh, I love Orbit. I didn't used to, but now I do. Especially if I can get more than one going. Do I want to remove a card from my deck? I don't really feel like I'm getting any value out of Tyranny until I actually have, whatchamacallit? I don't have a ton of high energy cost cards. Most of my cost is coming from stars, other than Bulwark and Celestial Might. I also don't want to lose the money, so I'll take the Enlightenments. It's fine, probably. It will make me more encouraged to actually get those higher energy cost cards. Oh, also, it does help with the Sovereign Blade. I guess I don't really need the help with Sovereign Blade. This is already gonna one-shot. I should have played Orbit earlier. Don't worry about my disrespect here. I have a dog barking in my ear right now. Okay, a lot of 0 energy cost cards. I like that. My best way to not take damage here. Lower your shield, I guess. Hi, Holmes. Hi, puppy. I'll take another summon forth. Yeah, he's mad. He's in a mood because Sunday is often cleaning day, and so there's a lot more activity going on in the living room that he would like to see. Or hear, rather. Okay, okay. Holmes has been removed to the backyard, so it can be everybody else's problem and not mine. Okay, what was I doing? What kind of run am I going for? Who am I? I think I'm gonna take the Refined Blade. Sure. Upgrade my starting hand. I don't want to spend too much money on that guy. Ooh, Enlightenment upgraded means I can get Sovereign Blade essentially upgraded. Holmes can now play the song at suitable for anyone within 3 miles of my home. Exactly. I decided I didn't want to go this way. Do I still believe that? Yeah, I think I do. It's a bit awkward. I wanted to play Enlightenment before playing Bulwark, but I also want to play... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to draw an extra card. I was hoping to get another way to Smith, but we're going to Bulwark, and then we're going to Enlightenment, so we get Sovereign Blaze cost down. Then I don't want to... Oh, I can't kill. Alright then. I will kill when you hit me, so I actually don't want to do that. We'll drop some damage on you. Joy. No extra draw here. Okay, then. Wait, did I upgrade both of the Enlightenments? Huh? Thought I only had one. Thought I only upgraded one. Well, whatever. We can do a fair bit of damage to you. It's really annoying that these guys give you weak. Production, so we get more energy. Fine. So this is 16. Definitely don't have kill on any of them. Well, I mean, I can kill the guy in the middle, but let's see, 6, 14, 28. I could have Flex Potioned and then taken Lou down, probably. You know what? That's actually what I'm still gonna do. I'm pretty sure I can kill this guy this turn. We can summon forth. Got 30 damage on you. And enough on you. Never mind, we don't have enough on you because I actually don't have another way to get an attacking card. Oh, nice. Nice. The Thorns did it. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'll take a Furnace. Yeah. Okay, Orbit, Parry, Furnace. Start working on this guy. But this is also the way I get blocks, so go ahead and do that. exhaust a Cinder's Bane. Alright, this should kill, right? It almost kills. Only at 70. This is my best way to block, though, so I'm going to do it anyways. And then we finished it off. I forgot about... I gotta remember I got Orbit. Orbit's so helpful. I'll take a black hole. Block? No. Buddy? Oh, man. What a great joke. Oh. I wish it could be half as funny as Bonus Day sometimes. I unfortunately don't have any way to block this turn. I could just do a crap ton of damage. I have another summon forth my draw pile. I'll Solar Strike though. That makes more sense. So close. They're kind of low on HP here. 6 damage 4 times is enough to get through. And then we can just die. Shit. Well, but we're taking them down with us. It's a tie. It's a tie. It's not a loss, it's a tie. Alright? Oops. Bird lives. Bird lives to carry on my legacy. And what could be more important to a region than that? Let's try that again. Maybe not sword. Maybe not sword this time. Let's see what we get. Where's the first shop? First shop's not until pretty late, which actually means like I might maybe want to save my money because then I'll actually have enough money to buy something. Let's get the colors card. Equilibrium or Shockwave. Shockwave still exhausts if you upgrade it. Still though, applying weak and vulnerable to all enemies. I could get that from potentially the Falling Star Ancient upgrade. Let's take Equilibrium. Big block with Retain. Actually, I don't love either of those really. Retain probably doesn't provide any value for us. Oh well. Could go Crescent Spear build, get a bunch of cards with star cost. Or we could go sword again. I'll take the spear. I don't really want to enchant Crescent Spear because I feel like I can get a better enchantment for it, potentially. Let's enchant Equilibrium with extra block. Make it more worthwhile using. And I'm just going to heal here. Sometimes I take the extra max HP, but not this time. I'll follow Mitch's advice and take the Fresnel lens to get increased block on the block cards that I take, because I'll definitely take block cards. And if I'm going for big star build, then let's take the black hole. Do I just color this potion here to avoid taking any damage whatsoever? Nah, we're back. Only 133 gold. I don't want to walk into a shop and see, you know, tent and not be able to afford it. So we're going to just skip that. Let's upgrade Venerate to get more stars. I was thinking about going, like, all in. Decided not to. Only allowed to play one skill per turn. Gotta remember that one. Stardust is huge if I really get the star build going. Could try to take 2 elites. No heal between them, though. Could also take 2 elites this way with a heal between them, or veer off for the shop. So I think this is the way to go. A bit of plating. This guy's a jerk. I'd rather not use up any stars on the blocking here. I would also rather not play Crescent Spear until I have a bit of Vulnerable on, but I can't I would need to get both of those at the same turn, and that's not happening right now. I guess if I was smart, I would have played Equilibrium to do that. Yeah, good thinking after the fact, Relner. Good work. So 5 damage, 7 times rather, would be 35, which would not get him down there. But if I Falling Star first, then Venerate, then Stardust, that will stun him. This is not the hand to draw after that, though. I'm big vulnerable. Where's my Venerate? Come on. Come on, game. Venerate. Here's the big one. We Crescent Spear and then Stardust. There we go. Yeah. Ooh, Big Bang. I like a Big Bang. I also like a Gather Light. I think I like Gather Light a little bit more because it gets to use it more than once. Big Bang is great. It's so good, especially when I make it innate. I'm taking Big Bang. I convinced myself out of what I convinced myself. Just make it innate right now. Just do it. Just do it. So I want to take no unblocked damage here. Which I can thanks to my plating. Gonna hold on to Falling Star so we can play at the same time as Crescent Spear. Nice, we got it. We got what we wanted. So, Black Hole, Venerate, Falling Star, Crescent Spear, we get through. I do like terraforming when we have, whatchamacallit. We can only do so much damage to this guy each turn. Gotta remember that this is the Skulking Colony, so... Honestly, I don't really think there's a great reason to use Falling Star. At least not this turn. We'll Sovereign Blade to do all the damage we can do this turn, and then Equilibrium. Again, don't have a whole lot of options blocking-wise. That should do enough, though. And then we can weaken. No point in playing Terraforming, really. This is a turn probably just for blocking. And I guess we can terraform. There's no reason not to. No reason to, no reason not to. have hoped to do more damage that. I should have done more damage that turn. I should have actually gone for some attacks. Okay, we have him within range, although he does have block this turn. Here we go. Took a bit more damage there than I would like to. Patter, another way to get vigor, but also get block. What do I currently have in my draw pile? I'll go for Splash. I don't have an Aussie, so there's no reason taking Snap or Right Hand, so we'll take Stomp. Terraform. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get just a big ol' what's it called? Stardust going. But it looks like that's not actually going to happen. Could go for Uproar. Alright, let's... It's Falling Star, Uproar. Dang. Was hoping we would get the combo there. I need to do a little bit of blocking this turn. Don't have any stars to play Stardust. I need to block this. And then I can just block here. Block everything I can block. There we go. Barely take any damage. Go for the extra gold, or I don't really feel like I'm going for a creation deck, which Crash Landing could really help with. I'll take royalties. I mean, with this build, we're definitely taking Divine Destiny to get more stars. Still not a fantastic map here. I guess I go... Guess I go this way to get the 2 campfires in the shop, and then another campfire or an elite, and then another shop. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Get a Stardust. We just get through his flutters. That's fine. Hitting cash for the more stars. More stars, more better. Are we in Chosen Cheese territory? I think we are because we have less HP after taking the Fresnel lens. Gotta remember, I can only do so much damage. So I actually want to save up my stars so I can do as many hits with Stardust as possible. There we go. Oh, I love Know Thy Place because it's a way for me to apply Vulnerable without having to attack, which messes with my Vigor play. Let me get rid of you. I don't want to take whatever this is going to be. I think it's probably just what's it called? Frail? All right, 13 times 13. I don't know how much that is, but it should be enough. Here's what we do. I guess I should have done this first, so I did more damage. I'll eat a little bit of a hit here, it's fine. Would have been more fine if I actually got the card I was trying to draw. I love Shining Strike. I also love Monologue, but probably should have taken Monologue now that I think about it. Actually, I'm noticing so many things that I'm doing wrong. It's fine, but I'm noticing them. I need the block. There we go. That's how I do this one. Make sure I play all 3 of these. Just play 1 strike. Finally, this guy shows up. I really didn't need to do all that, but ooh. Ice Cream is interesting on a Regent. Definitely healing here, unfortunately. Ooh, meal ticket. That's nice. Let's get rid of exhaust and know thy place. Alright. Yes, I will enchant Stardust with Sharp. We'll also enchant Shining Strike and Crescent Spear. Could take another Big Bang. I'll take another Big Bang. Sure. And an Astral Pulse, since we're about to fight the Kaiser Crab. That looks good. We do have another shop coming up. Get some extra money by fighting the Elite. Surely it won't go poorly. This is where we go hitting cash equilibrium. Okay. Then we can apply vulnerable. We can venerate. And then you're dead. Bulwark's tempting, but I'm not really going blade build, so let's take the Royal Gamble. gonna be out of money if I do this. But I feel like I'm mostly at this point I would only be going to the shop for the heal. I think we'll remove a strike and skip the shop. Wrong choice. Wrong choice to skip the shop. I'm not retaining this turn. Let's just go Stardust. It was the right choice to skip the shop. Heirloom Hammer, it was the wrong choice to skip the thing that gave us more forge. I mean, I'll take the Heirloom Hammer. Maybe we end up making use of it. Get a little bit more forge going. Put retain on a roll gamble. Copy my Sovereign Blade. How much damage am I taking here? Enough to use Cloak of Stars. Well, for it in chat if anyone wants to catch it. Event Pokemon. I don't want to Stardust right now. We have Retain. I'd like to make use of Terraforming, exactly, and Royal Gamble, and Big Bang, and Shining Strike. There's a lot of stars I can get here. I can get it twice. More stars. Terraforming. And then just unleash. Pretty good damage there. That's big hit coming from Rocket Crab. Okay. Put some weak and vulnerable on you. Defending for 3 block doesn't feel that worth it. I'm just gonna Sovereign Blade. We'll eat a hit. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I have no block. I do have a fairy in a bottle, so I guess I'll survive in that way. Let's just use this turn to get as many stars as we can. And we'll just eat the hit. Finally got Black Hole. It's kind of an important part of my my strategy here. That, and then patter for the block. Shit. Remember when I said it was fine? I don't think it's fine anymore. I can kill neither of them. So we're dead. So if I face you, you're only to do 15 instead of 30. So it'll be 14 that's 23, so 37 plus black hole. Okay, wait. Never mind, we do kill. And then and then you'll kill me with your crab rage. Shit. Well, we can pretend we don't know that. Oh, no, we live. We live with 2 HP. This is fine. And then Stone Calendar. Stone Calendar actually would have gotten that for both of them. Oh. It was Stone Calendar would have killed them both. If I had thought about that. Oh well. We win anyways. That's what's important. Don't really see much value for Tyranny. I'll take another royalties then. Give me more money. Fifth card you play from your hand each turn is free. Is great because that means I don't have to worry about star cost on that fifth card. So there's the shop at the end there. I definitely want to hit that. So question is, do I want to fight many elites or few elites? I'm seeing a really good path with tons of campfires for upgrading cards. But it means fighting no elites. Alternatively, I could skip 2 of those campfires. Veer off here, fight 1 elite. Or I could start this way, get no campfires, and fight 2 elites. And get 2 shops. I don't hate 2 shops. 2 chances at getting what I want, whatever that is. But that's no extra campfires, and I don't love that. So I think I'm going to go first path. And this is free. Free apparently does not mean you don't lose stars. Got it. That's just what I wanted to know. Shadow of the Stars gives me a lot of block from using all my stars. Gotta remember the every 5 cards, right? I can't believe I've messed it up twice. I mean, I can believe it because I'm woefully incompetent, but I can't accept it. Could I, like, maybe draw... There we go. Okay. I don't have enough cards to actually... There we go. That was basically pointless. That's pointless. I don't love Knockout Blow because it's not really useful for bosses. I'm just gonna take the Crescent Spear. So I think I want to make Astral Pulse free when I play it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then free Astral Pulse. Or this. There we go. I like Cosmic Difference, especially with it being buffed by the thing I got that I can't remember what it's called. Okay, royalties would cause me to take damage, so I'd want to block first. Don't have a 5th card I would play at this turn. Like I can't play 5 cards this turn, so make sure we're actually blocking. I don't know if that was entirely necessary. Hold on. I feel like I'm playing this one poorly. I'm definitely playing this one poorly. A lot of hits here. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I mean, have we taken a bit of damage? Sure. I'll take a parry to give me a way to get block. And I will divine. Oh, I got a curse. I don't think I can unlock the whole relic. So let's just take the rare card and the potion. Howdy, howdy, Benny. Thank you for the 55 stream streak. Let's take a refined blade. Supermassive? How much card creation am I doing? Not a ton. I have so many cards in my deck. Jesus. I'll take a particle wall. And a decisions, maybe? I had so thank you for the Gonk Subsonic. You were already here. I'll take a decisions, sure. How go the runs? We have not gotten a win yet. They've not been going great. Wait, was this the way I meant to go? Yes, because this is the way that has lots of rest. We do have a shop at the end of this, so I don't need to heal every time. Ooh. I mean, Robo Potion's really nice, but money is also nice. Okay, here we go. Good shop, right? Royal Stamp. I can put this on an attack or skill. I can add a retain to particle wall. There's a wild Polytoad. Oh, yeah, foul potions. I wasn't gonna forget. I would never forget. Benny, okay? I was just, building a little bit of suspense. Anyways, we're definitely putting retain on particle wall. That makes the most sense. Where is it? No, I can't. I can't put retain on particle wall because of the stupid Fresnel lens, Mage. Mage, it's your fault. It's your fault, B-Mage Gaming. You convinced me that particle wall, that Fresnel lens is great. And you know what that results in me? Me not being able to get retain on particle wall. Crazy stuff from Midge. Crazy sabotage from Midge. I can't believe it. I guess I'll just put on decisions. Let's get rid of our doubt. I don't mind having debt. I'll take the Horn Cleat. I'll take the Lucky Tonic. And I'll take my talents to the Doormaker. Let's upgrade Stardust. And here we go. Am I a crazy person? Let's find out. It does exhaust. I maybe should have thought about this, but I'm thinking like get a bunch of vigor, right? And then also free resonance. And also patter. Okay. I only have 2 stars right now, so... We're not yet at Stardust point. So I do need more stars. And I can't play Shining Strike to get more stars because that would get rid of all my vigor. Is this... Have I made a poor decision? Probably. I also can't play Sovereign Blade because that will also give rid of all that. I mean, I spent a lot to get that vigor, so I'm just gonna accept that I'm holding out. Okay, it won't exhaust this turn. I just can't draw additional cards this turn. Or my stuff won't exhaust this turn. Still not going to play any attacks. I'll lose energy when I do stuff this turn. I have ice cream, so I'm not too worried about this. Yeah, I don't need any of this stuff. I don't need any of this stuff. I mean, I could particle wall. Just take less damage. I think I'll be able to do that. Okay, Child of the Stars. Royal Gamble. Venerate. Really no point playing royalties other than to get it out of my deck, which is good enough reason for me. I don't want to use No Thy Place because I want to use No Thy Place when I also have an attack I'm going to play. Do I have Stardust yet? There's Stardust. Okay, yeah, okay. Now I know what I'm doing. Now I know what I'm doing. So Cosmic Indifference. Put Stardust on top. Convergence, Refined Blade for fun. And the Lowe's Event. I could play any of these for no cost, but it would mean losing my vigor, and I don't want to do that because this is entirely the plan. Alright. Yeah, that was pretty good. Worth it. It worked out. It worked out. So that is an A6 win with the Regent. But we still haven't won yet. We still haven't won. We can't fight this guy. Des, please, let me fight him. Not a whole lot of badges on this one. Alright. I'm probably gonna end there unless anybody wants to do a multiplayer run. If not, I am fine. Just go ahead and raid it out. Alright. Where are we off to? Eating dinner, you would be so down. Raid Spewing Mucus, I was on a hype train. Alright, we'll raid Spewing Mucus. And who knows, maybe we'll play an offline run with Benny later. I am following Spewing Mucus, surely. I know I am. Spewing Mucus, there you are. Alright, catch y'all later.
hold. Every time something happens, because things are happening, I totally forget how my stream works, and I forget how to do everything. Oh, we got a freaking raid! Holy shit! Things are happening at an insane pace right now. Holy cannoli! Raid! What is happening? Thank you, Raiders. Hold on, we have to hold it. Before I thank everyone, before I ask what the hell is happening, and Railner, thank you so freaking much for the raid. We're getting a new playlist in the stream for the redemption. What music are we listening to? We're listening to ambient house. Ambient house. Hell yeah. We were this close to listening to new Italo disco, but instead we're getting ambient house. Railner, how the heck are you, buddy? Hope you're having a good freaking night or evening or day or whatever freaking time it is for you. Holy cannoli. Thank you for the massive raid. I really appreciate that. Hype train and then a raid and then... This is just freaking crazy, dude. I don't know what time it is either anymore. It's like time o'clock. It's like time o'clock, honestly. Wait, did I pick the right playlist? I didn't even pick the right playlist there. I apologize to you guys. I scammed you. I didn't scam you. I'm going back to it. Hold. I totally picked the wrong playlist there. I don't know why it skipped to 14 out of 18. Hold. Instead, we're getting vocal jazz. There you go. Vocal jazz is what we're getting. We're not getting ambient house. We're getting vocal jazz. Sorry for almost scamming you. This is the actual 150 vocal jazz. Congrats on your vocal jazz. But yeah, it's like time o'clock. We're gonna start listening to vocal jazz for the raid, of course, not for any other reason. Vocal jazz. Welcome your ass in here. All right. Sorry. Let me do my